All right, what's going on, everyone? We are live with the Sunday grind. Best day of the week. Been playing lots of poker recently to limited success, but this is the best day of the week to run good. Best day of the week to catch some wins, definitely. So we're going to try to do that. Ooh, nice. 2 kings. Short stack here as well. Not really what I was hoping for. Out of position against 1, multi-way on ace high board. Check check would be good. Might just fold, honestly, if they bet. Bet and a call. Yeah, it's dicey. I think we just fold. Okay, unlucky with the kings. I mean, I might have had the best hand. Still just kind of tricky. Close to the money there. Bets flop. River, we see a shove for a round pot. Still waiting over here. Everyone's tanking. I mean, it'd be a good thing if they got it in here. I think this guy just DC'd. My delay is not that long though, so I'll have to see what happens if we go post flop. Okay, we take it down. Made a big fold here with ace 9 offsuit. They shoved for 5, they just called. The way that, like, it's too many chips to have, like, really ugly hands, but it's... I don't know, but they've already invested so much that I think they're just piling most of the other hands. I don't think they're call folding much, so... Yeah, made it kind of a hero fold there. Bit of a hero fold, and I'm glad I did. I mean, if they, I don't know, if they shove for 5 big blinds and then small blind rolls over 8-4 offsuit, then obviously I'm gonna know my fold is pretty bad, but I just don't expect it. What's up, D2? First one in the chat today. Hello. What up? What up? They lead. I mean, I don't think they bet fold any pairs, so maybe we just keep in bluffs, like we just always call turn. I don't know, I guess with ICM having fold equity is good though. Maybe folding out something is good. I don't know if they do fold out anything, but any pairs. But if they did ever, that's really good for us. Initial plan was just call. Second plan was jam and take it down, which is cool. So this 215 Big Sunday, I qualified today for 22. Starting with 630,000 chips. But we do have a slight discount on the buy-in, so that's fine. If we bought in for 215, we would start with 1 million chips. So in that sense, a small deficit. Nice to take that down. Pretty good bounty. I don't think King 4 at this stage wants to call, though. King 9, probably. I'm going to call here. I just think with the stack size, I don't know if they have pocket 9s and 8s and stuff for non-all-in, so they're kind of polarized, which kind of makes me want to just call. Gonna bet our 10s. Just having like a pair and a gutter against the premiums now, and also like just taking it down against overcards. We have enough reason to just want to bet here. Here we reshove against the cutoff. They have ace-jack. And we get lucky, nice. And 10s, we just took it down. So this is a very big win here. $46 bounty. That was massive. Close to the bubble as well. That was huge. Andrew22 says, what's up, Matt? Usually Andrew on YouTube. Didn't realize you were on Twitch too. Wish you the best of luck today. Welcome in. Yep. Always on Twitch and YouTube. Pine Soul says, Ola Matt, glad to see you online again. I bought a house and have not been on the past few weeks. I hope you had a great 2025 and this year is even better. Congrats. Congrats on buying the house. That's sweet. Big moment. And thank you. Yeah, not the greatest start to the year poker-wise, but it's only one aspect. So what's the deal on the house? Is it starter house, dream house? What's the vibe? Trying to get this guy to do something spicy. Not working so far. I mean, I get some value, not a ton. Considering it was top pair. Worst hands back in the chat. Good to see you. All right, so I have been playing for a while. I got up early today, so the buy-ins are accurate at 1,300 for now, and the cashes are accurate at 298. This is all accurate info. The ace-jack would not be a shove if they're gonna, basically, like, if you can keep in all the draws we dominate, like, we're gonna, like, they're gonna have hands like jack-9 and, like, 6-7. Basically, if we let those hands blast off by just calling, let them shove the turn. Because, like, you know, we're going to realize our equity anyway because we're just going to call off. So basically, we let them bluff. And if we're not going to actually fold out a pair, then, like, shoving, you know, basically what we do is we fold out their bluffs and we're still getting it in against a pair. The benefit would be fold equity plus realizing all of our equity. But again, if we're just going to call any turn, we're going to realize our equity. So, I don't know. I think it's close. I don't think shove is way better. I still think call could potentially be better if they're just going to be bluffing like random. If they're going to be bluffing like a random king high or something, you never know, right? Like, it's kind of a desperate spot for that stack size. So, I think, yeah, I don't know. Even though I did shove, I think call is still very, very viable. Limp, raise, call, check, small bet, call, check, check. Wow, this is sick. Jack 7 against Jack 8 here. Oh, wow. Showdown with the 9, lose to a queen. This is a crazy pot here. I bluff raised pre. They called, I bet half pot, they floated, we both hit the jack, I bet small, they jammed. And I got very lucky, caught the end of that one. Ace queen here, we're on the stone bubble of this PKO. The min cash is less than the buy-in, slightly. And yeah, I think we do want to call off here. Try to get a nice stack entering the money for the bounties. Okay, good double up. I mean, if the min cash is like $45 or something, or like $35, we have a lot more reason to fold. You know, if it's not a PKO and we're not going to cover a bunch more stacks for bounties, we have less reason to call. In this case, not a huge min cash. We do cover a lot more stacks if we double up, so I feel like it's worth calling off. Just stuff to consider on the bubble. Went for one bet here from under the gun against big blind. We check it down. On the bubble here, I'm going to try to play any two cards, as you can see. we could small bluff here against diamonds, against ace high, against like king 4. Four, 5. No, I'm not, Cody. Two off the money limp, shove for 11. It's close. I think ace jack we have to go. Feels close. I think ace jack we go. Ace 10. Ace jack would have been cooked as well. Some sub hype. Heike Jexler dropping a 64 month. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. All right, Stone Bubble now. Got punished for playing any two cards, deuce 3. That's fair, I deserve it. Here we got a flip in the satellite. What a turn. Oh, what a turn. Sick. What a turn it was. RP off, really trying to put the pressure on with that 10-7 shove. Yeah, it feels pretty light. Like, just because my range is so tight, right? Like, yeah, I'm not calling off with my whole range, but I'm not incentivized to play very loose there, you know? So, like, I get the idea of them wanting to put the pressure on, but at the same time, it's like, my range is still quite strong. Like, obviously, if I'm opening still very loose and I'm just folding everything, then yeah, I could see it, you know. But I'm going to open pretty tight. So, I don't know. Anyway, glad it worked out for us. Opening here, we have a double bounty opportunity here, maybe triple. King Jack, we get it through, and it will be a double bounty opportunity. Okay, I think I covered them, right? Yeah, so I do win the bounty there, nice. We lost an all-in the satellite, though. A7 against King Queen. Kind of a big one, but it's all right. What's up, Oblivions? Thanks for the good luck. Blind reshove here. Short stack under the gun raise, click 3-bet, fold. Turns my queen jack into not so exciting. You could click 4-bet. That's what you could do. You could click 4-bet, I think. They're going to make some hero folds if you click 4-bet, and then if they're bluffing, we'll probably give it up. If they're bluffing, which means they have to have a bluff for the click sizing, which I think is possible. Def. Anyway, I think fold's pretty good though. I think just fold here. Well, I guess we want to play for the bounty, right? I think if no bounties are in play, we just probably fold. I think we have to call off here. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. The plan was to call off. Like, our equity against the 6 for the price we're getting, or a flush draw or something. It's... Again, possibly they lead their 6 and flush draw, which would leave their jamming range to just be a queen. So, in that sense, I guess we could fold. Which, yeah, that could be true. I mean, if they lead those other things, check jam actually would be pretty trappy. Unless they think they can get a bet fold out of me when they have a 6. I think most people might just lead a 6. I don't know. It's pretty curious. Could be a 3-bet opportunity there with the king jack, but take it down. Suited aces, we could stay pretty loose with the raises. Okay, gotta get lucky. And we do. All right, not only do we make the money here, we get that $25 injection, which is brilliant. WTF, says Lily. I'm fighting for the chips. Just wonder on turn if they fold like 4 or 5 of spades or not. I think if they're really good at range reading, they might make the call for the good price, but... so they limped pre. I feel like mostly just playing raise here, not a... Well, I guess we do have some high card hands. think raise is probably the best line there. Anyway, take it down. 215 though. We got the aces. Again, started with 650k chips-ish. Oh, 2.5x. Okay. Go to 7.5. Nice flop. King queen gets there. Pocket nines is in. Pocket deuces. They probably don't 2.5x deuces. Jack 10. It's a very dangerous turn. Ace queen. There's not a ton of ace queen for them either. I'd actually play check here. Although, am I just checking to fold? That's insane. Was that really the plan? I didn't realize I only had pot left. Do they have anything worse for value? Do they shove king jack, king 10? What's a bluff? This is tricky, this one. I don't really like. I'd rather just get it in on the turn or check back to fold, I think. I mean, let's think. Ace 10, ace jack of hearts can bluff, I guess. Some small pairs can bluff. It's possible they shove king jack. It's possible. So like a couple of bluffs, maybe, and then maybe king jack. Oh, they have jack 10 offsuit here, calling a 3x 3-bet out of position. Yeah, that's probably actually a good thing to see. I mean, it's not good that they have it, but it means they probably have some other random stuff that can bluff. Well, now I gotta fire my first real bullet in this tournament. Yeah, it didn't really clue into me that I had like pot left. Makes it a lot tougher to fold for pot. Like if I have like 2x pot, we can really make some good folds, I think, or make some good decisions based on what sizing they choose. I think with pot left, it gets really tough to fold. Really, really tough, so. I think pretty reasonable, but yeah, not a good result. Yeah, we got really unlucky against jack 10 offsuit there. Sucks too, biggest blind of the day. Not the one you want to take the bad beat in. But that's how we run with aces. But yeah, if I could play that hand again and I was a little bit more in tune to the stack to par ratio, I think I just shove turn. Jam against king jack, king 10, random like pair plus draw type hands. Like I'm definitely just piling turn. So basically we have to decide if we have a hand that would have piled turn anyway, can we check fold the river? Or not, I guess not check fold, but check back turn, fold river. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think shove was probably the best play on the turn. Good flop here in the 22. Another bounty. What's up, D2? Saved it all up for today, yeah. First Sunday stream of the year. A couple of Sundays ago I was vlogging, and then the Sunday after I was coming off a 3-hour drive. So I got home like middle of the afternoon, just like super tired, so there was no stream then. So this is actually the first Sunday stream. This was min raise call pre. I don't think shove's very good with these stacks. Could be wrong. They're definitely gonna have a jack. I think I'm just gonna like try to get him off ace high here. They snap call with the ace 10. Wow. They had a big hand. Got lucky. Saddy pot here. They had a big hand. I got lucky. Against Cody. Getting slow rolled here. Cool. Queen 7, ace 5. Ace 10 suited. I think, what do we got? We have 2 shorter stacks. I think it's if I call and win here, if I call and win here, I chip lead. That's pretty huge. That makes quite a big difference. It's worth a lot in that sense. They might 3-bet non in with some aces, kings, queens, but yeah, this one's pretty close, I think. Oh, spade one time. Wow, that's a big hand to see. That's a very big hand to see, dang. I think it's the right call, though. GG's, 137-14. This is a huge pot here. Queens against ace king here, I lost that. Unlucky. unlucky. Yeah, really interesting spot. I think, I mean, I have a big bounty on my head, so they can shove even wider too, which helps. Fuck's sakes. Jamie Lay, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Jamie. Good to have you back. Thank you. Dang, just had ace king suited there. It's like... I think they'll call some king X on the flop, maybe fold it on the turn, maybe some of the ace X as well. If they have a hand like jack 4, what do they do? All right, time to hop into the 320 here. Early mystery. I have to at least float here. Lead out of the big blind, ace 9 with the club. To at least call. Raise, call, jam, call, call. What a flop. This would be a miracle hold. Unbelievable. Of all the pots we win today, that's the one, eh? 10, 8, 7, 2 hearts, pocket nines with a heart, ace, queen, 2 over hearts, or 1 over hearts. Complete sickness. Nice hold, nice hold. All right, we're going to 4-bet here in the 320 against the button. Went for a raise, they called and led the flop all in for just under pot. Don't think we get to fold this combo. Could be wrong. Wow. Nice pot with the queens over there. I didn't have a very good stack. Am I back to starting stack? Oh, I'm actually 2x starting stack. Just about. So that's good. In the money of the 16. Update those cashes to 435. Okay, we get a walk with the ace-3. Which I'll take. Def take. What a flop. They keep checking on the 10 of diamonds. Brings in combo draws. Brings in still ace-x in their range, I would assume. It's not a great spot. Double check on the 10, eh? 4 into 6. Not super sold on if it's a good or bad fold, but might make the discipline lay down here, to be honest. Final 19. Only thing is I'm second biggest stack at the table, so they might shove wide. But there's still so many players behind. There's a chip leader here. Ace-jack offsuit here. I think call. call. They just have ace king again? Dang it. Pretty nice spot for the ace king. Call by nines and king jack. Boom, nice. All into the Sadie here. Stone bubble now. Take it down. Here I defended check, check, flop, check, turn. Do 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 do. I was hoping for a bet. I was hoping for like a moderate bet. That's what I was hoping for. That is really tight. I'm very surprised about that. Like, as played, like, I have a bunch of worse ace-x. Tons of hands like 9-8 here. Like, yeah, I'm very surprised. And, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, oh, yeah, they can just start bluffing a bunch of random king 10, king jack, king queen, queen jack, like, all these random, you know. Yeah. And it's annoying because I was going to call, and I feel like we're owed some value there, honestly. I'm very surprised, but they dodge a bullet there. Very similar to last hand, we kind of defend out of position, check, check on a board like this, pick up a decent ace. They bet similar size. Ooh, pot is greedy. Might actually fold against pot. Definitely a hero fold considering the positions we're in, but sometimes you're hero folding. All right, break time. Stream's been on for an hour. We have a nice stack here in the money. Got a couple of cashes while the stream is on. We're on a bubble of a ticket here. Yeah, I mean, 320 and 215, not so good. But early days. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Boo, 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 doo, doo. All right. Well, I hope you guys are running good on your grinds. I've been running okay myself. I've been running okay. Two shorter stacks here, 3.8 in the small blind. Don't think we want to go wide there. Fold and fold. Doubtful. All right, let's take a look at the lobby. What do I have to play? To play that. Oh, that is not a fold fold, that is shove and shove. See if the big blind calls here or if we're gonna have to do some more waiting. Do go for the call. I had a 9, so that's not gonna help. No, double up for the shorty, so that sucks. $215 chance there. Fair enough, though. Nice hand. Well, now it's Murphy and then me. It's Murphy and then me. Oh, wow. That's helpful. Very helpful. Raising c-bet here. Shoving a call. Did they fold the button? It's like the first button they folded the whole time. 5-6 hits the nuts. Unreal. Wow, sick. 5-6 gets it done. Nice, we win a 215 ticket. That's cool. Nice win, nice win. And the Super 215 has started as well, so we'll use that right away. Then calls the king 9. I used to think it was a mistake to do that, but I think those hands actually perform well enough. Gonna fold that. We're opening king jack here and king 9. Two weaker kings under the gun. One suited, one not. Ugly flop, but let's see if we can take it down with a small bet. Gonna be checking this back, king 6 top right. Kind of a weaker king with no backdoor flush draw against small blind. I think having some checks is very reasonable. Gonna fold on the spade. Gonna call on the 3. We're going to check back on the 7-7-8. We end up hitting a straight. We block the king. What sizing did they go turn? I think I'm going to still go big and target sets and 2 pairs. King, queen. Really big bet here with the ace jack. Nice. Take it down in the 320, take it down in the 215. So many hands at the same time. I could barely follow that. Hopefully you guys could follow it. Three bet non all in. We're 25 off the money. Call. It's a good price. Tens, we're gonna 3-bet. I think I'm gonna fold this board. Take it down tens. Getting it in here. Ace, king. It's a busy, busy, busy hour so far. GG, now turn that ticket into cash and we're talking. Absolutely. Raise fold here for 30. Keep checking the sevens. And we're playing a raise in position here with king, queen. Take it down. Check flop, check turn, 5 of diamonds. I'm gonna bet. Because if we rely on them bluffing king or queen high, people don't like to do that blind versus blind with good reason. A lot of hands like 10-8 would have bluffed the flop. So they're going to be like sitting with 4 and 5x a lot of the time. A little bit of 6x. So I think bet's probably better to try to just get called by those. Raise off 20, call, call. Deuce, deuce, 5. I was going to raise, but it makes it really tough to play against aggression here. Maybe it's not going to happen that often, though. Hoping for check. Nice. 1.2. We're above starting stack. So close. Great flop. But that was all. Kind of a close spot pre. In all fairness. This one less so. All right, we lose back-to-back all-ins. Unlucky. GG. Bluffing the river. Unsuccessful. All right, 150 Grand Prix race calling. Big sweat. What is that? Oh, thank goodness. What was that? 8 of diamonds on this board as well. All right, it's all right. We get there. Short-term pain on the turn. Short-term pain. Jamie's good, as far as I know. Nub. Might be online today, not sure. Haven't spoken to him today. King 9 suited 3-bet, just get a fold. Decent flop there. I'm gonna play flop raise and small bet. Check or bet. I guess we should probably bet more polarized here. It's like kind of comfortable to bet turn because we just keep the betting lead, but I don't know. They have some really big hands. I don't think we want to overplay our king 10. Betting turn would be like kind of on the line of overplaying, I think. Good thing we checked. But yeah, when we get like chip leader at the table playing less than third pot bets on these kind of boards, I don't mind playing some aggression, like some top pair. Definitely want to build a pot with a set. Or at least it becomes reasonable. But yeah, they have strong top pair, so wrong timing. Do you ever ski, Matt? I went to Lake Tahoe yesterday and just started to feel the pain in the quads. Quads, glutes, hamstrings. You know, I don't really ski. I did go skiing over the holidays once, which was really, really fun. I really enjoyed it, but I don't ski often. That was like my first time skiing in like 7, 8 years. This holiday season. All right, not flush draw, in position. We're close to the money, so this is dicey. Unless we hit a flush. Which we do. Check raise the queen, bet the queen, check. Almost folds the queen, but does make the call eventually. Nice pot for us there. Unlucky Jim. First check, we can bluff here. Pretty much have to, I think. Like, if they call a hand like Jack 10 here on the river, then this is the worst bluff ever, but... King Queen again. So we make a nice call on the turn. Unfortunately, on the King of Clubs, we just bluff into a rivered top pair, which... That's very painful. Dang, that is painful. GG's, cash for 51. I do think bluffing is going to be a lot better than checking the river. All right, what do we got here? 33 BB in the hijack, pocket nines. Nines against eights. It's pretty ideal. That was raised 3-bet call, C-bet call, double barrel fold. Catching some run good. Nines against eights was really good. We were bluffing king six, or semi-bluffing at least. Hit to pair. We hit a flush against Jim. So at least in the mid stakes, we're catching some nice pots. It's a very, very aggressive bet out of position on the bubble here. Flush card, four-liner. Glutes mostly also fell, and so my neck is sore, old man sore. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, so I had such a good time skiing when I went this holiday that I immediately like got home and I started researching all the ski hills around me and the resorts, and I went down a rabbit hole of like ski injuries, how to ski safely, like how dangerous is skiing. Kind of dangerous, man. It's a very, very easy to get injuries while skiing. It's so easy. Broken arms, wrists, legs, sprains, tweaks. But hey, I mean, it's worth it. You know, it's a fun sport. It's worth it, but yeah, not surprised to hear a little neck injury for you. Raise, call, call, check, 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 bet, call, call, check. Sevens gets there, eights is a thing, flushes are things. Can't go this thin. Jack deuce. I mean, it's top pair. It's very thin, though. It's very thin out of position there. But nice hand to them. What did imposition have? 8-9 suited. 4x early position call. I dodged this pot. If I was deeper, I would call pre. If I had like 110 bigs, I'd see what I could do, but I'm starting to get shallow myself, so my hand's gonna do less good work. Gotta treat our chips nicely when we have the 30, the 40, the 20 big blinds. Gotta be careful where you invest big pre-flop calls. Oh, I just made a terrible bet. I didn't even see the ace. I didn't even see the ace here. So bad. I mean, my hand against the button is probably still worth that, actually. It's probably still worth that, to be honest, against the button, but I didn't even see the ace. I wasn't even clued in at all. I don't even know how do you not see the ace? Player behind here. And they have a decent amount of folds. Kind of a strong bet though, no? Yes and no. Strong in that it's out of position, and they're gonna have a lot of hands that connect here, at least loosely, with a player behind, but it was also a small bet, so. Multi-way sandwiched, a bit of a weird one with the ace-queen here. If it's heads up, we have just way too much playability and equity to fold. 3 ways with my stack. Not sure. So they did bet king 10, like strong hand, small. Makes me feel a bit better, maybe. Four bet in position here, they outflop me. That's the $200. Not a good flop for us there, unlucky. A lot of the run good coming in the smaller buy-ins today. What a common story. What a common story that is. have a good spot in this 150. They've been tanking for a while. I do have a straight. Makes a call with the ace king, and we find a nice pot. Not like nearing the bubble, but like getting close. This is a weird hand. Nice, 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 nice. I check called, I led the turn, and then I value bet my jack. Let's go. We got a sub coming in, Joshua McLagan, 45 months. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. Appreciate that. 2 away for the money in this 22 PKO. Okay, we got another sub, Poker Sucks Lol, who subbed yesterday, or 2 days ago, I guess. For the first time, has gifted a sub to Awesome Jawsome. Thank you so much. For a guy that thinks poker sucks, I'm glad that you're still tuning in and gifting subs. Thank you so much. And welcome to Awesome Jawsome, if they're in there. Look at this hand. This is a nice one. Does go multi-way to a monotone board. Ace of Hearts, short stack of the big. I'm gonna check with this one. Mix it in. See a jam. We're hoping they don't have a 5. They have a flush. Another ace is bad. Another ace is cracked. It's the second ace is cracked in this 215. Not cool, man. That is the second ace is cracked It's like the bigger when the buy-in is above $50, we're taking bad beats. Ace Queen Ace Jack of the 200. Aces multiple times in the 215. Whereas I seem to be running pretty good in the smaller buy-ins. I mean, at least we're running good somewhere. Counterfeit river here. Win a small one. All right, cool. We are back in the money of something. The 22 PKO. We have 20 in bounties, 22 in cash. 35 big blinds. I do tend to play a little bit of shoving here. I'll shove our ace queen. Yo, we got another sub. Twilight of the Beer Gods. Welcome back. Run good sub, I hope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness, in the 320. I need a queen. Jesus. Oh, it was a run good sub for sure. Oh, that is such a bad spot pre-flop. Oh my god. That is such a bad spot pre-flop. That's our biggest buy-in of the day. Twilight of the Beer Gods comes back, drops a resub, drops the run good. That's a triple up in the 320 after I went on this whole rant about this whole rant about how I can't win in these stakes. The 215, the 320. I haven't been winning any pots. There it is. Well, welcome back. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Here we get it in ace jack, king queen. Okay, so now I won in the high stakes game, but I lost in the low stakes game. Okay. That's fine. Happy New Year, Matt. 2026 is going to be a big one. Very big one. Can't wait. Can't wait. Queen Jack against this range. Might be a bit on the tight side, the fold. They're now table chip leader by a little bit, opening the cutoff. Does suck to fold Queen Jack. Doesn't feel super good to get it in the money either, though. Could just call for 13, but that's also a little unattractive. Fold against squeeze here with the offsuit combo. Start bluffing here. Limp calling against Plek with the Jack 10 suited. Get check raised here. $1.1 million. 1 million starting stack in the big Sunday. So we phased in for 22 this week. We busted that bullet, and then we hopped in for 215. So we're in for like 1.1 bullets. Gotta hop into the Super 11 right now. I think check's decent with this one. Check it down, run into ace-10. Raise call and squeeze jam in the 320. Let's see if we can keep building here. Ace queen's hot. Ace queen is hot, but we're gonna hold. Love to see it. Oh, we got a pack of subs coming in. Poker sucks, lol. Man, this guy hates poker but loves the channel. Let's go. Poker sucks, lol. Dropping some subs for the Sunday grind. Thank you so much, dude. Gifting a pack there. Major Donk, Mr. Padilla, CS Peter, Ben Doug, and the one and only Bubble Player, all getting subs to the channel. Welcome in, everyone. You can thank Poker Sucks. Nothing to do with me. Run good sub packs coming in. All right, so we added that 11. Gotta add that to the binds. And we gotta hop into this final round for the Party Poker Tour, which I have yet to qualify for. We have ace king here. We are gonna hold. Definitely caught a little bit of a heater here, guys. A proper heater. Just got a coffee delivery from my lovely fiance mid-session. What a dream. Calling here. I think. Yeah, I probably have to call. Ace queen against jack 10. We do not win that all in, and we also just busted this 150. Defended off 17 blinds, flopped 10-7 on queen, queen 7, and got it in on the turn. So we bubble. Cash for 40 in that other one. Those are two of my deepest runs, so that kind of sucks. Raise, 3-bet call. We flop the nuts. They have a snap fold, unfortunately. Four bet all in, I have to fold. Zero chill opening off 14.5, all in for 3. Just gonna be piling here. We're running bad, then running good, then running bad, then running good. It's all over the place, man. Kind of all over the place. Some good, some bad. Guess that's normal, isn't it? Love to see all the support. Me too, man. It's cool. I mean, the poker grind is fun always, regardless, but it's extra fun. People are subbing, chatting. King 9 and the Queen 7 here in the Party Poker Tour round. We're going to lose that one as well. We've cooled off a little bit. We're cooling off a touch. It's okay. It's okay. Possible I'm missing a lead here on the flop, but happy that we at least get the call. Our hand's pretty good here in a limped pot. It's quite good. Fiance, when did that happen? Last June. Yeah, last summer. That's a flop, kind of small. Check, check here. So we're going to chop against ace X. Not too easy to call from like pocket sevens. Maybe just check. Six blinds, always calling. And just run into a flush. I just lost the last 6 hands. I mean, just as things were going well, I busted my in the money tournament, my bubble tournament, 150. Just lost 6 hands over here. Like, jeez, man. Ran into a flush here with Queen Jack when I was bluffing, and then I just ran into a flush here. Jesus, man. I would like to string like half an hour together of decent poker. I'm trying. I would love to just string together half an hour where I could say, oh yeah, we were building stacks, you know? It's just not been like that at all. It's been a freaking mess. It's been an absolute mess. It's good. All right, gonna take a minute. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks again for the hype. We'll keep grinding in a few minutes here. Queen 8 against this position is not like amazing, but when we cover in the PKO at this stage, it's a decent look. We're going to check raise this board. Nine X wants to raise. Deuce X wants to raise. Only problem now is they don't have too many auto folds on the turn. They have a couple of like maybe pocket pairs without a heart that could maybe let it go now. But their range is quite strong here. Question is basically, do we want to target ace king, ace queen with a heart? Or hope they hero fold some stuff? I think we probably should go for that. It's like really tough to be bluffing here, right? Like I'm just gonna have trips or flushes a lot, and like they're gonna still have some of those things. Still have some pocket pairs with a heart, right? Pocket eights, sixes with a heart, one pairs with a heart. But they just have a flush again. That's my third hand running into a flush in a row. That is my third hand running into a flush in a row, which is pretty sick. Running hot, guys, running hot. My opponents have a flush every hand. It's not an easy way to play poker. Not an easy way to play poker, that's for sure. I think I might have said eights with a heart, but I have eights with a heart. Sixes, fives with a heart. Tens with a heart, jacks with a heart, whatever. Could target those on the river. If they never fold, it's not going to be great to target those, but my range looks really strong. I mean, I'm just going to have trips or a flush a ton. I'd like to think we could get something to fold. Oh, I just lost aces against tens all in pre-flop. They flopped quads. Uh-oh, this might end up being a triple barrel spot. Oh, probably not when hearts get there. Man, every pot is just a disaster, man. So sick. Oh my god, ace is all in pre, I lose. This guy has the one hand I could have targeted. Oh, it's insane. We are running it cold as ice. We are running damn cold. So freaking cold now. I mean, we hit that ace queen in the 320. That was beautiful, but honestly, since then, we've lost most pots. All right, this is for a mystery bounty. Can we hold? We can, finally. All right, let's see what we get in the 11. 250, the minimum. It's okay. It's all right. When did the engagement happen? It happened last June. Okay, we're gonna go for one more mystery bounty, maybe two if the big blind finds the call. Nice, we dodged the flush in the 11. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this trend. Another mid bounty, that's okay though. Chipping up. Chipping up is key. I'm gonna go for a bet multi-way here with the King Jack, King of Hearts. Big blind calls, it's a good card for the big blind, not so much for me. We've already filtered their range a little bit with the large sizing as well, so I'm actually gonna just check at the turn. I'm not such a bad card for us. We also missed our 2 overs flush draw here. Oh, I just have bad news after bad news after bad news. Do not hit a king or a jack. This is garbage. This is pretty garbage. Hoping for some better pots soon. Everything is pretty standard, but all at once it does hurt. It's like, in isolation, they're all kind of just like whatever pots, but it feels like they're really stacking up right now. That's the problem. What's up, Rude Bizzle? Hi, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for... how we looking? We shipping everything today. Best of luck. Good luck, good luck. Are we shipping everything today? Oof. I can't go that far. We do have a couple of good stacks, though. It's been a fun session. Fun grind. It's early days. Lots of good stuff can happen for us, don't worry. Nice flop here in the 320. Let's see what the MP player wants to do. Oh, baby. More subs? More subs and a call on this flop. Let's send another bet in. I don't think I'm going to do too much small betting here. It's probably a check or a big bet. Okay, we get a tiny bit of value on the flop. We'll take it. We got some more gifteds. Let's see who it was. Again. Poker sucks again. 10 on the day. And then 1 extra to never phase me. What a legend, man. What a legend, this guy. What a legend. Poker sucks. SJB, In a Pronub, Slickman, QQ, Poker Sammy, Jerry, GNT, and Never Phase Me. All now subs to the channel. What a legend. Thanks, dude. Poker Sucks sees me in pain, also agrees that poker sucks. That's why I'm getting the subs. This is like first-hand evidence of poker sucking. Says, congrats to you and the missus. Thank you, man. Yeah, not a ton in the way of wedding planning so far, but the engagement did happen, which is cool. To be fair, it's been less than a year, so. All right, we had that spot for a 4-bet. We have this spot for a 4-bet. Any free rolls? No free rolls. Okay. Okay, adding a few tournaments here, and that includes the 109 Sunday Party, the weekly major on Party Poker. Get a walk? 6 big blinds in the PKO. Dang it, man. Okay. Final 32. First place with bounties would be around 1,000. That'd be nice. Got a ways to go till then. What's up, B-Car? How's the Sunday going? Gonna pile here against two big stacks late position. Both should have pretty wide ranges. Get it in against 6-4. Very nice. Clean hold there, clean hold. Ace-7, King-10 here. Three outer on the turn. Nasty. GG's. Another cash on the board. Smaller one, but did what we could. Okay, super deep stacked, out of position, Jack 8-4 flush draw. I probably just check my range here, to be honest. Three into 9.5. That's a good sign. Call. I think we pretty much have to check raise here. Okay, I mean, it's a nice pot. I would have been pretty happy to get it in against the big blind, but... Raise 3-bet, pretty small, call. What? Holy, more gifted's coming in. Poker sucks with the third pack of subs on the day. We're gonna check this back. Holy, this guy is a legend for the Sunday gifted, man. What a legend. Thank you so much. And the mystery bounties just kicked in here. They do find a shove river. Oof. Small 3-bet, 1-bet. I think turn is like kind of easy to bluff, so if turn's easy to bluff, that makes river probably under bluffed in that line, but I'm not really sure. So, all right, let's see if we can take the run good from the gifted pack and win a mystery bounty here. Or see if we can even survive the hand. We are going... Wow. Under the gun has ace queen with this player all in, or the big blind, sorry. 9 is good. I don't know what people have. 2 pair. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm a dead man. I didn't see the third bounty, or the second bounty. Saw the third and the first. Anyway, good game. We have to go with ace-9 there. It's not even remotely close, but good game. That's the format, the early mystery bounty. Sunday party, bet flop, bet turn, river jack. We miss our flush draw. Ace jack's improving. It's a pretty bad card. Plays all in. Gonna fold. Very disciplined river line. Maybe not a good one, but I mean, I obviously don't want to fold. I just think probably have to. Hopefully they were not bluffing me. I'll get it in against one of these two, but not both. Like, I think if we 4-bet, it goes 5-bet call. Then I think we can fold. Early stage PKO, like, just kind of hope somebody's gambling, basically. All right, we got more gifteds from Poker Sucks. What a legend. Let's see the 5 more. We got Chad Todd, or Chatty Todd, Abar 0907, Big Jordan, Greg Chubjerg. Oh God, that's the worst pronunciation I've ever even attempted. Grizetchu Zerg. Hopefully that person is not in the chat and they didn't hear that. Too much power, 0. Welcome to the sub team, guys. You can thank Poker Sucks, who hates the game, as do I. We don't really. Neither of us do, but we're just saying that we do. Okay, we have this spot now. Let's hope they have ace king again. And not aces. Another 4-bet for me. Let's hope somebody has ace king. If they call, yeah, could probably fold again if it goes 5-bet call. All right, my Sunday party experience was queens into aces. How enjoyable. Just having such a great time on the tables today, guys. Having such a brilliant time losing all this money. Hopefully we can make some back somewhere. Won tickets for the 109 and 22. Been clipping earlier streams this week and lurking. Good luck today. Sweet. Sweet. Hopefully there's been some good clips this week. Make all the pain worth it. You know, and a lot of you guys, maybe if you haven't been tuning in recently and you're kind of feeling like, damn, this guy is tilted. He's negative. What's going on? Well, I've lost like a billion days in a row. Like I have not had a lick of success in 2026. Not even a touch. So you'll have to forgive me for maybe lacking a touch of positivity. It is a symptom of a lot of effort going unrewarded on the poker tables. Been playing a ton recently. A lot of volume. So 327 paid. Mystery bounties are still live. All the big ones are gone. Average mystery is quite small. I'm just wondering how aggressively I should be trying to like stack off here. The thing is like pocket 8s, 7s, 6s might just shove. Maybe. And they're going to have some 5x, some flush draws, which have a lot of equity. Should have like ace 3. Probably just calling flush draws mostly on the turn still. I don't know. I feel like this one's close between like finding a check somewhere and just barreling. Oh, it's a freaking nightmare, dude. What a nightmare session. Day, month, year. Nice hand though. I might have gotten bluffed there, honestly. I might have got bluffed. I'm gonna have to take the L if I got bluffed. Why am I folding? Well, I think when they raise, they're repping something that is better than 9s. It's a tough board to kind of just come up with a random hand, to be honest. And I think people mostly just play call with their flush draws. That's like the main thing. Or they just ship it in, right? Like if you have a flush draw to position, you shove to try to get me to fold and just realize all your equity, right? I think that's like the most natural continuation would be like just a shove with the flush draw. So when they find call flop from the small blind with hands like pocket 3s, 5x, and then non all in raise turn, it looks really strong. That's why I folded. Do I know for sure? No. Is it an $11 tournament? Yes. Could they have anything? Sure. But my best read is that we are probably making a nice fold there. Just can't guarantee it, really. All right, both of them have draws. I have almost no equity, even though I have the best hand. I have almost no equity. And we do indeed lose with our queen with the diamond. That's a crazy flop. Ace 3 of diamonds and an ace 7 of spades against my queens with the diamond. That was just a really crazy flop. That was nuts. Cleggy says, good luck today, Maddie. Looks like a strong start. All right. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. We have 8 minutes left in Reg in the 320 and the 215. Actually, 10 minutes in the 320 and 8 minutes in the 215. So in 10 minutes, the bounties kick in for the 320. We are sitting on a big stack at the moment. So that's pretty nice. A lot can happen in 10 minutes, but it's a good situation for now. Looks good for now. This sort of hand against shallow stacks doesn't really do very well, so I'll be folding that. Oh my goodness. It's a 5-bet pot, by the way. They got it in good. All right, they make the lay down there. I don't like, I think maybe our 8x could go into a small bet, but when the ranges are so wide, like they have a bunch of, because they're off the button, right? They can have 4x, 5x, deuce x, ace high, king high. It's like an 8 still remains a very strong hand, so yeah, the queen peels off, that devalues our, of course that devalues our 8 a little bit, but in the grand scheme of things, in the big picture, 8's still quite a strong hand, so I think big bet is good. But it's tough to choose like B60, B80, pot, all in, if we want to choose a large size. Yeah, I probably can't value bet on the heart, can I? Got some more sub hype coming in. Tony Vitek. Tony Vitek, the OG. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. How many months is it? 121. Limp call here in the 200. Gotta fade the J ball. Nice. Open the 10s, took it down here. We're chipping up even more in the 320. Chance at a bounty in the 11. Mystery. Thanks, Tony. Good to see you, man. Ace 9, Ace 8. They hit an 8. Tony deserves a couple lamps for that. Come on. 120 lamps, really. All right, 150 masters. Pocket 10s against the small blind. It's aces. I need another one of these. All right, so we busted there with 10s against aces. And we're going to bust here 10s against ace queen. We lose back-to-back tournaments. Pocket 10s are garbage. We're against hijack. A 3-bet. Good one. Let's get a bluff out of you. Well, the thing about this board as well is I fell victim to this on a board kind of similar this week, but basically the turn is so dicey for them when they have ace jack or king jack now or kings or aces. It gets really dicey in a 3-bet pot that we do see some of those things check, but then on the river, like, they have to raise, right? So then, you know, we make sure that ace queen ace king considers bluffing. We get them to put in the raise with aces kings because they're checking strong hands on this turn. Now, if they're never checking strong hands on that turn, well, our plan becomes worse. But button raises, I 3-bet. Big blind goes all in with 9-7 offsuit and does beat me here. So instead of a big stack of $25, it's going to be the 9-7 offsuit with the 50 big blinds. What the hell? What the helly? The heli Cruz. What are we gonna, let's send something to Cruz. Cruz is getting an egg. Snap calls. All right, Cruz. Let's go, buddy. Round 2. Let's go, Cruz. Taking you on a cruise. Oh. Oh, they're in again. 5-8 offsuit. Don't you dare. Cruz, don't you dare. Thank you. Wow. Wow, I mean, I was kind of planning to milk the fact that I just took such a bad beat, but next hand we get all the chips in again. Holy. I thought Cruz was just a one and done character. Like, I thought it was just because they had 19 big blinds, but they got a full double up. And then they still wanted to put it in with any 2. I thought after the double up, they'd be back to kind of cruising. No pun intended. Slightly intended. Anyway, we have a mega stack in the Sunday party now, which is perfect. Just what I needed. Mystery bounties are kicking in here in the 320 as well. Another sub on the day. We got Poker Sucks gifting a sub over to George Knight. Holy. Poker Sucks is such a legend right now. I mean, what are we at? You give 3 5-packs, I think. 3 or 4. I think it was 3, plus a couple more. So we're close to 20 subs on the day. That's serious business, man. Thanks again. George Knight, good to have you in the sub team. Open jam the button here in the 200 with 15 bigs. Let's see if we can win a flip here. All good. GG. So I got a table full of 20 big blind stacks in the mystery bounty with ace-10 suited. Just gonna fast play our value. Can get it in a lot worse than this, that's for sure. No takers though. All right, so we mystery bounty prize pool 2200 top bounty, average bounty 250, regular prize pool 3K up top. That's what we're dealing with. 3K up top. Much needed. $790, I know. That was really frustrating, but didn't have to be that frustrating for that long. Okay, first bounty has been won here. 160 for Svint. Got it in light here, which was the plan. 260 big blind stack just wakes up the ace king and the hijack. They called the small blind with 6-4, overcalled the bounty with 6-4 suited earlier. I think their opening range in that position and get in range is very light, but I did not run into a light hand. Oh, I need a moment. I'm probably gonna re-enter there. I need to take stock of what to play. I need to take stock. That sizing under the gun. I mean, with the bounty coverage for this much, maybe I'm not supposed to fold any suited ace, but generally the ace 6, ace 7, ace deuce, like these ones are not so good. Limp under the gun, limp, jam. I think we have to go 7-8 here. Cover by so much. Gamble. Gamble, gamble. Premium pair, suited ace, over limping, king, queen. Oh my god, I just won against Svint for 40 big blinds, guys. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. $300 with 780. I can't believe they had such a monster. Jacks. Oh, I got that bounty too. They were covered by them. Holy, what a lucky hand. I didn't think Svint was going to end up calling too often, which really helps me go for it here. But yeah, if they're over limping like suited aces and stuff, maybe it gets worse, definitely. Like, we're still meant to gamble pretty heavily. They have 80 big blinds now. I gotta fold. We're still meant to gamble pretty heavily, but this range will probably be stronger than I wanted it to be for 40. Hey, man. We'll take it, dude. That was sick. This big stack here is really buzz killing me. I don't know. I'm gonna chill. Pretty good hold there for 1,000 big blinds. That was so freaking lucky, man. Let's go. The 7-8 beating King, Queen, and Ace 4 suited. Unreal. It's going to give us a free roll in the 320. And to actually chip up with that hand is pretty sick. Like, even if it was just the bounties that we chipped down, that'd be amazing. But we even chipped up. All right, we're in the money here. We are flipping against sevens. That doesn't look good. GG in the 11 early mystery. Nice hand, nice hand. That guy had been playing pretty loose, which, you know, as they should be. But I didn't mind calling off the King, Queen. All right, I'm glad it's break. I need to take stock. It's been a busy little bit here. Jeez, what a grind. I've played 55 MTTs already today. I started playing at 6:30 in the morning. I mean, overall, it's still not a great looking session. Like, I have this 320 stack. There's still 30. Oh, right. There's still 34 players left. Only 15 paid, which is a min cash. So like that's a great stack, but overall, a lot to be desired. And we busted the Super 215 as well. But I don't know. I try to stay positive about the session. Got, oh, what's up, A-Brains? What's up, man? Says Big Sunday Grind, any good runs? The 320. 320, that's the one. Got football, poker, and TFT rolling today. No complaints from me on a Sunday. That's a nice combo. That's a nice combo. So how many, like, you have poker, you're just watching poker, or you're playing poker and playing TFT at the same time? That's what I'm wondering. Mr. 320 emote is needed. True. True. We're going to be playing the 320 a lot this year. It's a good point. Okay, we added the Classico and the Super 215. Next up, we'll add the Carnival and the 22 Turbo. I think we're good. I should probably go pee, you know. Should probably go pee. All right, be right back. That 40 big blind stack losing was big for the program. It was crucial for the program. All right, back to the grind. Let's go. Did I update the binds and caches? I don't think I did. On screen? No. Way behind. Under the gun, picking up queens here. Wins a $212 bounty. Limp pre, check fold. They lead. I was thinking we probably want to like really big bet turn if they check, but they lead. Problem with raising now is like they don't generally lead like 8-6, I don't think. It's more like a straight or a flush or a bluff. So I don't really want to pile in 30 blinds against a straight or a flush. I don't know what to do here. Big bet turn. Four-liner. Did have ace king suited in the 320. Raise and bet the flop. That was it. I don't know if I overplayed my hand here. I mean, based on the tank, probably not, but we'll see. Nice, we get paid. Huge pot here on the re-entry. Let's go. They had ace 3 of clubs. Like, to be fair, if they don't expect me to bet a 10 and they're going to put me on like what if I'm bluffing like, well, yeah, like ace 9 or king 9. Yeah, king 9, they win. What other bluffs can I have? Queen jack, they win. King whatever of clubs, they win. Maybe the weak kicker just can call. They're going to beat king 9. They're going to beat... If I go with any clubs... It's not the hand I was expecting, but it does beat a couple of bluffs. Opens under the gun with 2 stacks to cover him, a couple of reshove stacks. Don't know if I get to go ace 8 here. For 5.5, I think we have to be patient, probably. Get an open shove with the ace 9. Much better than a reshove against under the gun with ace 8. Let's see how it goes for us. Not looking good, folks. Not looking good. Oh, and the $250 they raised called ace 9 offsuit and drilled a 9 on the river. Must be nice. GG in the 215 here as well. So we lose our 250. Queen jack and ace queen. Ah, we lose the 215 and the 250 at the same time. That is painful. That is painful shit. Super 33 though. See if the small stakes are nice to us for a bounty here. Yep. Take what we can get. We'll take what we can get, folks. Damn, ace-9 offsuit, raise call on the river too. Ouch. Ouch, that hurt. That hurt in the 250. I never really had chips in the Big Sunday this week. Didn't really feel entitled to win that pot with the ace-9. I mean, I never really had a stack, so. Been getting dealt a lot of garbage in the 320 mystery. Not a lot to play with. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, fold the 6s. Small, small 3-bet, small 4-bet, but still probably want to fold at this stage. I guess you could 4-bet jam. I don't hate fold though. Ace 10 suited's great. Ace King in the 320 is great. Ace King in the Sunday party is great. That's not super great. That's also not super great. Gonna go big fold here, big fold. Big fold. Not gonna fold. Okay, pretty big sweat. Big jam from the big blind. Good luck. Ooh, snap by the ace queen. Tournament life here. Bonus here. Oh! Come on, man. What a joke. Oh, 2 9s. 2 9s if we we fade the river, we're chip leader with an extra bounty. Two biggest bounties still out there. I mean, nice to survive, but that was pretty sick. Really close to chip leading. Huge spot for our Sunday. Still 50 bigs. Don't get me wrong. Still have 50 bigs. Obviously is great. It's great. Just really close to love and life. It's ugly. I'm calling. Oh, we were so close there, guys. So close. Two big stacks late position. I'm going to jam my nice ace-10 suited. All right, nice spot for a double. Not a good result, though. Good game. This ace queen here. Nice. I almost 3-bet pre. Very close. That would have been bad. Well, I was going to 3-bet the call, not 3-bet the fold, so that would have been bad. All right, call in position. Call in position. I think a lot of small betting here is nice, like 10%. Bluffs or value doesn't really matter too much. They snap fold. I didn't think they'd have like too many pure snap folds against 10%. Maybe like a king jack or something. However, it doesn't seem like a hand that was going to really get a ton of chips in anyway. Big bet turn from me. Pretty big raise. I guess I'll fold. Checking river. Ace king suited. Get sucked out on, kind of. Kind of. Update in the 320, 28 big blinds, 16 out of 21 at the moment. Could check call this one too. I think turn, I kind of like check turn. I don't know if it's better than bet though. Get a lot of value if we barrel again, I think. But I think check, we'll check. Do have definitely hands I want to check on this board. Guess mostly shove my king X now. Do have an all-in spot in the 320. This game's terrible. Raise call. We do have an all-in spot in the 320 here. Good luck. Two snap folds and a mystery bounty when they... Okay. Oh, it's just so tilting. So tilting, running into the nuts here. King 9 with a club. Really nice board. Late position. Lots of worse hands to run into. but they just have the nuts. Player never folds either, ever. Just give them a wide range and value bet, but they have the nuts with the ace 10 of hearts or clubs, so we lose a massive pot. Oh, it's just frustrating, man. Anyway, nice to chop here. I mean, it's lucky, unlucky. Unlucky to see ace king, but lucky to chop. Oh, the vibes are tough, guys. This is my 1 millionth losing session this year, on its way. Been playing since 6 in the morning, getting smoked. Gotta keep battling. Awesome Jocelyn says the tables are going to heat up soon enough, I believe. Definitely can. I'm hoping so too, buddy. I'm hoping so too, sir. There's no reason why not. Six, 6, 5, multi-way, no club. Check. Check it is. Check it is. Tens, we're going to lose to 960, who had trips. They checked the flop, which makes sense. They trapped on the ace, which makes some sense. And then they checked again on the club, which makes some sense. It's like one of those rare spots where you can kind of see a 6 getting to the river. Part of the reason why I can't really value bet the tens. Can't really value bet the tens because of the way that the board progressed. going for call fold here. Shove for 6, call, jam for 55. We have an elimination here. I think it was Jay Messier. All right, 2 away from the money in the 320. We get kings, get a caller. 8-8-6, that's a good board. Pretty good board. Is there a lot of 8? Like, there's maybe a little bit of 8x, not a ton. Probably mostly checking. Could kind of look at it either way, I think. Anyway, check flop, let's bet turn. Definitely want to get the max against a queen or a 6 if they have that ever. We don't win always, but I think just with all the queen X, we probably just need to play pretty greedy here. We also have like tons of bluffs. So unless we're planning to bet fold, like we could go to 10 big blinds and then fold, but kings just feels like all in. Kind of interesting on the bubble though. It's possible I'm just playing it too big on the river. Could also check the river, I guess. Open up some bluffs. They'll probably shove a queen if they have it, but you can't, like, when I big bet the turn, you cannot guarantee that they're gonna shove a queen on the river, right? Because when I big bet turn, I'm kind of polarized. I'm repping a pretty big hand. Ace king here again. I have not been able to win with my ace kings in this one. Wow, raise, call, squeeze, call, call, call. That's nuts. Oh, good for me. I have top, top. Two more callers. I mean, I might not have the best hand, but pretty much always gonna get it in here, so. Two calls, two folds, okay. Nice pot in the Sunday party. Generally, you don't want to go like four ways with the ace king after squeezing offsuit combo. It's kind of ugly, but that was the exception. That was pretty nice. We got a lot of value there. Okay, stone bubble now. Ace deuce suited. Raise. Short stack has 30k, so quite short. 30k, then 60k. Check, check. We'll fold against overbet. I was going to say that before it happened, but it happened pretty quick, so. Maddie, a few months back, I remember you talking about moving out. Did you in the end? No, we're still in the same place that we moved in last September, so depending on when that conversation happened, I think I'm in the same spot. I mean, last year I might have been talking about it, but that was longer than a few months ago. We're just about halfway through this lease. I mean, if it was up to us, we would probably move right now if we could, but all right, we lose a player. King 4, putting a bad beat on ace king, which means we are going to get our min cash in the 320. That helps. That helps. Nice. Still the top 2 bounties in the field as well, so nice. Good to get that cash. Takes a bit of pressure off. Not a great run out here. 4-liner, queen. Matches some of the floats. Pot size bet. Believe it or not, I'm a little skeptical, but it's okay. All right, we got to see what's going to happen here. I think like shove, call, or something. If they get it, I have to get it in here. So we got our min cash. 2 biggest bounties are still up. This player has 380 blinds. They're just calling against a min raise. This range is very loose. They're going to go quite wide, and I cover this for the bounty. So it looks like a lot of action, but we can't fold here, I don't think. It's amazing they have that strong of a hand. Same with this player. Well, we're going to survive. That's lucky. It's good. I had to hit an ace, and there's only 2 left at best. I do think it's pretty unlucky that they had a hand as strong as jacks here, to be honest. Like, obviously it makes some sense, but like they could also just have 8-5 suited, so in that sense it kind of sucks. Raise call, squeeze jam, big call, I guess. I'm gonna get this in. Ace king against 9s, a big flip. Nice. Okay, that's good. See if we can double up here. Testing my wide range theory for the 300 big. See, you see what I mean? The fact that I ran into jacks. Oh. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. It just hurts. You see what I mean, though? Like, anyway. GG's. A cash in the 320. We were really hoping for something spicy there, just due to the fact that we don't have too much else going well. But it is what it is. GG's. Does help out the results on the day. And luckily we won that flip in the 215, so bit of luck elsewhere. Good game though. Kings against ace-6. We are out. Never mind, we cover them. We're short. Prior record MTTs. That's a command? I didn't know that was a command. We've definitely had more than 61 MTTs on a Sunday, for what it's worth. I want to say I've hit like 75, 80. And then my most ever for a session was 100. Yeah, my most ever for a session was 100 because I did like a 100 tournament challenge for my Instagram one day. All right, Jamie in the big blind. Let's see what we can do with Queen 10. Quick raise. I had a calling hand. I don't think I do anymore. I remember you talking about your landlord increasing the rent like crazy all the time. Yeah, that wasn't exactly the story, but that, yeah, so what you're referencing was last year's place. So yeah, we're in a new place now. Confirmed. They didn't raise it like crazy, but there was a couple increases they made over time, and like it wasn't really a cheap place to start with, right? So at a certain point you have to decide when to exit. So yeah, we're currently living in a more affordable spot. Nice pot here. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet all in. Call. Bald and bankrupt. It's me soon. 6 big blinds. My last couple of blinds here, 3 big blinds. We get it in, King Jack. GG in the Classico. This guy's digging deep for a fold here. Don't do it. Wow. Time bank fold on the flop. Well, if I knew you were going to time bank fold good hands, I wouldn't have 3-bet you. Most people won't fold good hands with 100 big blinds. Obviously, we don't know what they had, but if it needed time bank, it's probably something good. It's a tough table. I'm gonna mix in a 3-bet here. GG's, yeah, GG's, guys. It's nice to make profit in the 320. I mean, didn't save the session, but it's always good. It is our, at the moment, our biggest buy-in. So. How about you guys? Fill me in. Fill me in. How's the Sunday grind going? I feel like it's been long enough that some people must have had some deep runs, some scores. Jamie's got a good stack here. 70 BB. All right, gambling. Trying to utilize our big stack. Opening wide, calling wide, suited hands. Pretty good raise candidate. We have lots of queen X and high equity flush draws. So if they have a hand like ace 8 of clubs or something, it's tough to fight back against this. But they could also have a big hand, flush draw themselves, so we'll have to see. Also choosing this hand, obviously, because we have backdoor straight and flush draws in case they do call and we pick up some equity. And we take it down. Maybe it was an honest tank. I mean, they tanked for a long time, chose bet, tanked for a long time, chose fold. Must have been maybe an awkward one. Or maybe they're playing like 15 tables. It's possible. Decision making seems solid, but these streets are rough. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think it's been okay today. I think it's been okay. All right, ace king, big squeeze jam, big pot. We're against queens. We need an ace or a king. Need a king. All right, we lose a big one there. Jacks, raise, call, and jam for 22. We come over the top here for this bounty in the carnival. Another flip against ace king. Well, nice. I was gonna say another flip where ace king is involved, I guess. We had the ace king last time. Jacks win. Nice, good one. Excuse me. It's been a long day. Trips against trips here. Queens again. Blind versus blind for 10 bigs. Okay, that's fine. It's the point of having all the chips if you can't bounty hunt, right? All right, I'm gonna grab some food on this break. I haven't eaten for a while, so try to be quick. If they let me. If they let me. If they let me. Whatever. I'm wasting my own time now. Okay, be right back. Alright, we are back. Just having some food. Not a ton happened during the eating session, except I lost my biggest buy-in I had left, the 320 Masters. Got it in aces against king queen on the king high board. They had 11% equity for a massive stack in the 320, and they drilled a king. Was not super fun, I gotta be honest. Did not enjoy it. Did not enjoy it. Oh my goodness, set of jacks. Sick. Nice. Doing well in the carnival. Um, 17 out of 23 in the Super 215 bounty. Gonna jam against the under the gun player. That is very strong. With under the gun still to act, very, very strong. We are drawing dead. Well, we can re-enter if we want. I think we shall. .108 showdown, raise call against the small blind. They have top range. Does that count as top range? Considering they can shove ace 3. Does feel like top, but we chop it up. That's good. Almost took an L there. Anyway, making the table screens bigger so we can see, please. That's just a break eating screen. That's all I had set up for the time being. Sorry, mate. That's all I had for the no cam scene. How was the food? It was good. It was good. It was alright. Oh, I just wish I was coming back to some better stacks. That's kind of how I feel. Wish I was coming back to something a little better. Check back the ace-2 suited. Don't really want to raise, call a 3-bet, or raise fold, or a limp re-raise. I think it's just kind of a nice check. I think I'm folding any ace-x on the flop. If there was one to fold, it's probably this one, but... Oh, it's kind of a fun spot with the short stack here. Maybe they don't believe me. Pretty quick fold though. Fair enough. You could always go for the call and hope that they shove and then that they like just pile over top. That's also pretty nice. Jack 8 against ace king. Nice. $5. $5 to me. No worries, it's all good now? Yeah. Yeah, it's not the greatest scene for the break. I should really just switch it so that it's like 6 tables, that it's gonna be a bit bigger. I mean, originally I thought it'd be cool to like show my entire screen. And then I switched it to like an 8 table view, but it's still like kind of hard to see if you're not on a big screen. Gonna bluff the deuces here. Well, it's not a bluff yet. It's gonna end up being a bluff a lot of the time. Small blind lead here and a call. I guess we can let ours go. Ace 9, no diamond. Ace 5 is a... Oh. Now they're all in the Bounty King. I am the Bounty King after this hand. Right? Right? Yep. Well, I didn't actually win any bounties, but I have a good stack. Lurk mode right now. I'll be back. Sounds good, buddy. See you soon. I've turned up the music. I'm in chill. Try to keep these stacks going mode. Just trying to use my blockers with all the short stacks at the table and the big stack and the bounty. I mean, it's not doing that well from under the gun, but when you see the short stacks on the button and the cutoff, there's going to be less flatting, so you're going to get our steal through more often and just get to play in position more often. So if there's a time to open up your range, it's with this kind of stack setup. Again, it's a very weak hand. Like, we could probably just skip it, but... But hey, raise and c-bet, we make a bit. $2.15, raise the king queen here. Ooh, check, check, check. We pick up a king. Double flush draw against the blinds. Just gonna go for a bet. I think we gotta still value bet this one. We've seen them play looser from the small blind earlier. Should still have king jacks, king tens. Still 6 away from the money, one of the shortest stacks. I think we'd be greedy here. Oh my god. 9-10 offsuit shoves. I lose with aces in the 109 turbo. They make the fold here. I don't know. My shove is thin. It is thin. I don't know if it's good with ICM. $2.2 call. You can have calls for 2.2. Small enough. I need what? Are we gonna lose with aces back to back? Imagine. Check versus all in here. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Not sure which is better. It might be check, but as long as they're not snap folding, that's good that they're at least considering calling some of their range here. They do lay it down, yeah. I don't know. It's possible check's better. The thing is, if they're worried about aces and kings and stuff anyway, like, they don't value bet, so... and, like, they probably bluff turn. I don't know, yeah. That's the thing, like, if they're worried about aces, kings, they're not gonna value bet thin. It's a weird one. It is a weird one. What do your color tags mean? My color tags are private. The only color that I reveal what it means is this light blue, which means friend of the stream. Sorry, not the answer you wanted, but... Gonna go non-all-in against the big stack here. Played 60 MTTs. 41.99. We got a raid. Poker Staples, what up, Jamie? GG today, bro. Good to hear from you. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. We're plugging along. We're plugging along here on the bubble of the 215, which I know was unkind to you, but thank you for sending some people over. Welcome, guys. I'm Jamie's younger brother, part of Team Party Poker. Grinding some Party Poker tournaments. So, welcome in. Yeah, I guess the biggest sweat we have is this Super 215. We're 5 off the money. It is just a min cash. We don't have bounties, but... Listen, I don't get to choose what my best run is, okay? I just need... to show up and play and hope I get good runs. Got lucky here. Oh, that was the only thing I beat. Well, unless they're bluffing. Oh, nice. We win. They were bluffing. I don't think they would raise like a 6 or whatever. Yeah, they were bluffing. Okay. Nice. Good pot in the Sunday party. Really good. I'm so thirsty. So thirsty. Holy, what a flop for queens. Check it out. Wrong. Wrong. I mean, I could show it, but I'm likely just folding flop, to be honest, so. It was actually a pretty good run out. Check, 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 check. Check. Get a bluff through there. Cool. We can call. We're gonna have to fold against big shoves here, though. IMO. Do get a call here. Queen high board, middling cards, no good. Here they check raised. I have to call with the diamonds and the gutter to the nuts. But then they barrel pot on the flush card. That's tough. Hopefully they check again. It'd be nice to realize my equity here. Try to hit a straight. Awesome. Maybe they have a 10. Ace 10? That makes sense. Just don't think they raise. In case they do raise. Give them a good price to call two pair, or maybe they raise. Nice bounty there. We got lucky against ace queen. Quads. Oh yeah, got that Poker Staples run good raid. Poker Staples run good raid. Yeah. Nice river there with the king 10. Hold on, I gotta search up who CJ Stroud is, which team he plays for. Houston Texans. What's the score in the game? I don't follow NFL, but I'm checking up things just for you. All right, we defend the big blind. Check, check, ace is a disaster. Delay bet. Can fold probably our weakest queen X here. It's really not a board you see a lot of checking from natural delay bluff hands. To be fair, it's not a board you see checking at all usually, but Raise here with the suited ace, all in, fold. All in against the button here. Both players have been kind of loose, so I'm not going to lead as much here. I mean, my exact hand kind of sucks to lead as well. The looser they are, the more pairs they have on a board like that, where normally they might be folding those kind of cards. All right, I've been shoved on 2 in a row. It's the best hand I've had of all 3 raises. Oh my goodness, guys. Open jam, 15 blinds. They have a 137 bounty. We have aces. Are you kidding me? Come on, aces. Don't play. Oh, for a triple up. 5 away from the money in the super. Why does it already hurt? It already hurts. Okay, hold, please. Come on. Come on. Nice. Let's go. All right. Nice to see a hold with the aces, man. That's fun. That's fun times. Got some chips to play with in the 215er. Oh goodness, what is this? Raise and jam. 30 blinds in the 109 main. That's a big pot, man. Let's go. Let's go. Still out here fighting, man. Still out here fighting on the streets. Ace Jack has been a loser for me today, but we're gonna definitely fire it in here. This has happened a lot today too. We definitely still have the best hand here though. We do not though. Oh, we do definitely we definitely do not. Man has thrown 4 interceptions in 1/2. Might be a new record. Oh, God. Like, the NFL's in, like, the elimination portion as well, right? I get scared talking about football because I know how much you guys care about it. Oh, makes the call. I think it's like with the ICM, I feel like I even fold out a lot of flush draws. Top two pair, yeah. Well, it was an expensive turn bluff, but I think on that board, that's kind of how my turn strat looks. Nice hand to them. Where does that put us? 40 blinds. 200k, this puts us middle of the pack. We still need to lose 4. So that did hurt. That did hurt. It did hurt a bit. Johnny Banks, chip leader. Check this down. Deuce and a 5. Big flip here, 6 paid. Oh, any high card. Any card at 10 or bigger. Alright, fine. Normal, standard, fine. It hurts, but it's standard and normal and fine. Can't really complain. That's my way of complaining. You notice how my way of saying I can't complain was still a complaint? Oh, mental game is gone. Mental game is gone. Oh! So they have 6-7 suited, ace-2 suited, any set, king-queen, king-jack. Some bluffs too, ace-6, ace-7. Do they always bluff ace-6, ace-7 turn? Maybe they do, yeah. Whew. Probably can't give him any 6s and 7s. I'd be surprised. 5, 6. Like these hands can check call or bet and not bluff. Yeah. Alright. I fold. Nice hand. Not really a board where I can read too much into their sizing. Like I can see them wanting to be greedy. They have a lot of value that's like really comfortable there. So I can definitely see them wanting to be greedy for an overbet for value. But I could also see them bluffing that size. So I don't think make too many reads on the sizing, but what it does mean is that, you know, we have to pay a lot to call there. So if I can't really like make a big read on the sizing, then we have to, you know, think about, okay, it's just more expensive to call straightforward, you know. Like sometimes you want to see an overbet because their value is just not matching, right? Like they're gonna have too many bluffs or not value bet that way, or they just want you to fold. So sometimes seeing the overbet's like, oh. Sometimes it's like, oh, this is actually a pretty good spot for me now. But yeah, I don't think that's one of those spots necessarily. Hello, Golden Fury. Thank you for the resub, man. Good to see you. Just gonna call like. They overbet turn. I mean, at this stage, I think it's probably jam or fold for us there. Got really good value here with the ace queen. Nice. Here I got it in with queens against ace 10 on a 10 high board and lost on the turn. It's a bad river or bad turn. Well, bad river too. It wasn't a queen. Neo, aggressive Neo, overbets. How many months, Golden Fury? Let's take a look. 31 months. Legend, thanks, man. Welcome back. Still 19 left here in the Super. It's an interesting plot, blind versus blind. I'm just gonna call, maybe do some leading on the turn. Yeah, I'm gonna lead this card, I think. Queen 3, whoa. Nice. Wow. Let's go. That was huge. King's here. I accidentally tanked for a while before I 3-bet in this one. I mean, they have a lot of big blinds. I think they float their ace jacks, their ace tens, their jack tens, their hearts. Like, they might still call one with like eights. I don't know. I feel like we get enough action. We don't need to check too often with kings. Just go for value when we have it. That was a huge pot in the 109 mystery main. Holy. Went for the lead, but not not to get Queen X to just rip it. That was a surprise benefit. It'd be tough to fold this one, I gotta say. Still have flush draws to miss, ace, queen, ace, jack, like all the like jack nine. We don't block any like queen X or jack. Oh, they're all in? Well, changed my mind. I don't think it's that good of a call here. I think all in, eh? It's not like I don't have king X. I definitely do. Is that it though? I just have a little bit of king X, 2x pot here. Is that all I'm calling? Yeah, nice bet. Tough sizing to face. You heard I was kind of talking through how it's kind of a nice calling hand, definitely. We block some value and we don't block any queen or jack X for like the queen eights or jack eights or jack sevens or whatever. They got me to fold though, man. They got me to fold with 2x pot. For better or for worse. Jeez. Okay. All right. Be right back. All right, so the buy-ins are updated. Caches are now updated. We are 7 out of 19, 15 paid here. Call a small bet. Have to be somewhat selective here just because their non-all-in raise range definitely has a lot of 8x and 6x. Probably want to fold some of our weaker ace highs on the turn, I would assume. I still think it's pretty close though. I mean, they could be pretty bluffy there. They can be pretty bluffy there. Still an expensive call though. Check back flop, check back turn, made the call on the river with the ace queen, and I was no good. Would they have 10-6 offsuit? Yeah. I feel like I'm always playing pot against Neo and I'm always being overbet. Very bet happy guy. Gosh, tight range. I cover both suited combo though. Nice, big pick up there. Yeah, I don't know about this defend, to be honest. Historically, I'd be pretty scared on this board, but people are flatting more like pocket threes here, ace deuce here. Like, people are flatting pretty loose. So, can definitely go back to just betting a lot. And raise the ace king, take it down. We have aces here. See a lead. I don't know if I'm supposed to like get stacked by a queen here with the aces. I feel like yes, probably. I don't know, like I don't know if I'm supposed to get I'm not supposed if I'm supposed to get stacked by a queen here, or if I was supposed to be careful on the turn. I think it's small blind has these small pairs and maybe some bluffs or whatever. And like, if we want any small pairs to fold, we might want to play a bit of raise on the turn or like get it so that we can stack a small pair easier, but it's possible I just shouldn't be playing any raises on the turn. Unless I have quads. I don't know. Still pretty unlucky though, running into quads there with top boat. Like it's unlucky, but also like that's the first thing I started speaking about is like, yeah, they're gonna have some quads sometimes. So we can't just ignore that. Anyway, congrats on quads. Lucky I had aces. Okay. Fuck off. So tired of this. playing so many unreasonable hands right now. Hopefully I'm still good here on this river. Should be. Yeah, nice. Call fold here in the carnival. Okay, we'll go for an ISO here. We're still 100 off the min cash. Playing for a bounty late possession with the pair. Running the sixes on my left though, and that is an issue. All right, cash 15. Still on the bubble of the Super 250. Blind sublime here. Raise, shove, call. Nice. Probably a decent reshove with the king 3 suited, honestly. With the way small blind raising ranges look these days right now, I feel like a lot of just random like jack 7, jack 6. A lot of raise fold. Queen 8s, these sort of things. Probably not too bad. What's up, Charthits? Take a limp here. Quick bet. Limp out of the gun. Quick bet on the Jack 5 deuce. Call. It's an $80 bounty, eh? Just wondering if we should raise now? Maybe raise, try to play for all in? Or if we should just call and try to get there. I'm gonna go for call. It is kind of tempting though. They shove river or a small bet. All in, yep. Okay. I was hoping Johnny would go. Sevens against Jack 9. We lose a flip here after flopping a set all in. I check, I check. All right, they bet fold the river. We are going to win the next flip against Hello Sunshine here. We lost the first flip, won the second flip. Gonna have to go with it here against button. All right, 40-60. They have a very strong hand for the chip leader on the button. Please. We bubble the 215 after all that. Oh, I'm just so tilted, man. It sucks. That sucks. That was a long grind to get nothing out of that. Bounties for 138. So 2 bullets today and 138 back. That's no good. Oh, hard to be positive after seeing today's sesh, man. Hard to be positive about it. High stakes was just all the high buy-ins were just disasters. Like, how did we run that bubble for like 45 minutes and then I'm the only person who just has like a normal king queen against the button? How did nobody else bust in that time? It's so sick. Played that bubble for like 45 minutes, an hour. Nobody, just no flips, no sevens against ace 10, like nothing. It's just me. It's just me. Just lose the 40-60 against chip leader. That was such a long bubble, man. That hurt. That hurt bad. That hurts. All right, the last big one on party is the Sunday party. The biggest of them all. Oh, this is such a bad day. Man. Thanks, valuable sandwich. Trying. Shoved against table chip leader in the hijack here. Ran into ace 8 suited, which Kind of snapped me off. Oof, 3 of spades makes this dicey. 237 left, 150 paid. They're gonna play lead on the turn. Jeez. Well, maybe we're good. Nice. Okay, good to still win there. I mean, not too much that I beat. It's too bad though. We kind of had a cooler setup, top pair against top pair, and then just ran out super dice. Super dicey. At least we still win the pot. Gotta take the positives from that. Ace queen suited called by Jack 10, and we beat Ace 4. Nice. Assuming Jack 10 was pretty short stacked. All in over here for 3.5. Nice. Good double. Good double. Bum, bum, bum. Good hand for maybe another double. These runouts, my goodness. I don't even remember what's happened in the last 20 minutes. I've been playing poker for a long time today. Alright, what you got? 9-8, I like that. All right, lucky. Good one. I'm going to go with our overcard open-ender for this bounty, I think. Nice. So I was hoping there was still a little bit of fold equity. And there was. That's nice, though. Could be opening a little lighter into this range. I'm not sure. It's got a $50 bounty. So more than min. I'll try a 3-bet here. Tried. This one's kind of close pre, I think. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to do any of this far away from the money, but I accept my consequences. Probably not. It's probably a little bit too good of a price, like, but the range should be really tight. I don't know, maybe though. Maybe it's not tight enough. Maybe I just have to call. Anyway, queens and jacks, get out of the way. Jacks against ace nine offsuit here. No. No. Those are only in the money table right there, guys. Take a 3-outer bad beat. We're gonna survive here, nice. Feeling like a genius right now. Call folding against the queens and then doubling up. Feeling like a genius. Gonna be triple barreling my queen jack. I went quarter pot on the flop. They could have a better hand, but you do see king queen raise the flop a lot. Still have all the jack nines, 9-10s, worse queen X. So since they have a pretty good bounty too with $81, and we cover by 15 blinds still, I think we have a good triple barrel with this top pair. They make the fold, unfortunately. Here I call down. I don't quite get the bounty, but... Almost, 0.6. Here I'm gonna block call. Nice. Nice. Dang, they made a fold in the big blind. So close with the queen jack. All right, I raised on all in here, BBB. C-bet and a snap fold. Big spot here. What? Jacks! Holy. So strong. Well, we're lucky. Jeez. Open jam on the button. I was like really excited. And then I saw jacks. Anyway, I also had a monster. They're probably saying the same thing. They're probably like, what? Ace queen, man? Or maybe they're more emotionally stable than I. Maybe it's more like, ah yes, standard cooler. No problem. Picks up ace queen here, exactly 1%. I don't know why they were German, but Nice. Big pot there. I've bluffed and given up. Should follow through on the heart, like in theory probably, but I think turn is overfolded, which means it's not as nice to bluff the river. Queens against something. Jacks. Jacks again. They shove for 4, call, jam, fold. All right, nice. Here we see another big bet on the queen. All the ace kings get there. We have a weak pair, weak diamond, not a good price. Look at this now. Holy, what a spin. At least tell this hand what a spin. We'll see how the kings go. They have not been unbeatable today. But definitely a good hand in general. All right. Premium after premium. We are sitting on 43 BB now. My brain's getting slower at this time of the day. Gotta make sure I'm playing fast enough. Tell I'm definitely slowing down a bit. My multi-tabling abilities scaled back. Got him. Did get him. Gonna jam against chip leader here, table chip leader. Big blind has a pair. Pair is good. Pair is good. Just check to the river and then big bet jam. Wow. Takes the call with the strong trips. That was a flush though. Nice play from the flush. Got rewarded for it. I mean, if you go for a, B60 yourself, you're getting just called with the ace-10, I think, so. I think they got the max. Oh, I got kings again here. How sick is this? Poker gods are trying for me. Oh man. I have a completely unique experience on this website. I have a completely unique experience when I play this game. King's ace is there. Alright, top tier, top kicker against the flush draw. Nice. This run's so bad. $70 MTTs on the day, folks. Very nice. It's good effort. I haven't won any money yet, but good effort. Still alive at the big Sunday party. This could be fun. Check, check, check on the flop. I check back. Pick up a set. Checks to me. Go for half pot. Never mind, it was not fun. We win the pot though. Take it down with sixes. And here was a limp. I check back. They check. I check. They bet. Jack nine, no heart, half pot. I guess I have to give him credit for some like 7-8, 5-7 random hands. Call. All right, break time. Still have the Sunday party. Have a couple other stacks that are worth something. We bubbled the Super 215 that hour. We ran kings into aces on that other soft bubble. And yeah, I don't know. That was tough, but let's keep plugging. I'll be back. Alright guys, well, we are back. 6 hours on the stream, 9.5 on the grind. Our main sweat is the Sunday party, 80k on Party Poker. Min cash is 107. We have 15 bounties. It's a 2-day tournament. Top 16 make day 2. Other than that, we have a big stack in this 55 mystery, and we have a big stack. Oh, sorry, we have an okay stack in this 109 mystery main. So we'll be kind of eyeing both of those. I would imagine they would both get to the money this hour. I'm gonna 2-barrel this one. Going after 10-5, 10-7, 6-7, 6-8 type hands. I don't mind sizing up here either. Going closer to pot on the turn. Can't get the fold on the turn. I have the nuts. Cool. Well, at least I wasn't feeling bluffy this time for triple, which you could go for it. Wouldn't be ridiculous. Would not be ridiculous, but yeah. It hurts us a little bit. What do we lose there? 4, 6, like 10 bigs. Yeah, I mean, as far as triple barrel boards go, it's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good. The reason why it's good is because they'll have hands like 6x of hearts, 10x of hearts, maybe a hand like queen 9 of hearts getting to the river. Well, I guess queen 9 of hearts you showdown and win, so I guess that doesn't really count, but yeah, 6x of hearts, 10x of hearts. They'll have hands like king jack, king queen, jack 10, queen 10 that might call twice. So you get a range getting to the river that's not like the nuts. So triple is like very reasonable with the small pair there. I think just fold. I think. I was just feeling nitty, man. Close to the money, other short stacks on the table. Didn't really want to triple it off. Just feeling nitty, man. I mean, having a heart makes a tiny bit of a difference as well. Here we run into kings in the big blind. We get lucky. Cool. We get lucky. King 10, we raise and win. Oh, 3 people busted that hand. That's crazy. Or is it? I feel like it's slightly crazy. I'm gonna fast play my top pair here on this board texture. Take it down. It's an ugly ace, but they defended off 20 blinds, so we can remove a lot of stronger aces, and then there's just like 6, 7, Jack 10, Jack 7, Jack, blah, 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 like all the bluffs, plus flush draws as far as check raise goes. So, yeah. So the actual value, like they might not even have ace 8, ace 9. So the value, and they don't have pocket 8s or 9s, right? So they might shove ace 9, ace 8 pre, and they're going to shove 8s and 9s pre. So their value is like, it has to be like a thinner one pair that didn't shove pre, or yeah. So it's just not like super easy to have, basically. Check back the flop, calling down. And we won here too for a small bounty. Well, actually, in the $11, it's definitely more than min, so that's good. Relative to the buy-in, decent bounty. Damn, I dodged a bullet here. Pretty lucky. Ooh. Pays to be tight sometimes. Sometimes. Fantastic. Kings on the button. You know what's funny? This name is Grumpy Gringo, which is what I am. It's a good name, actually. It's a good name because that's exactly what I am. All right, pocket nines, 645 left, 405 paid. Big pot here. I'm sick. I'm sick and tired. Grumpy Gringo. I gave him a good price. I mean, it's a good spot to attack as long as they don't 4-bet really aggressively. So that's the caveat. It's like, I do think people's raising ranges are really out of whack right now with queen 8s and queen 7s, jack 4, like random stuff, like random cards for raising non all-in from the small blind. The problem would come is if they 4-bet really aggressively against the 3-bet, right? Like basically, if they're going to raise really wide and I'm going to 3-bet really wide, they need to 4-bet really wide. So if they're doing that, then we get punished a bit. Oh yeah, bring it in. Don't play around. Don't tease. I'm already on mega tilt. Just bring it in. Oh. It's just a tease. Just a tease, 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 tease. Tricky spot here. Eight away from the cash. Hold on, I'll then click. That one hurts. That one hurts. That one hurts. Nice 3-bet, nice 3-bet. Oh, am I in the money here? Oh, I am. Okay, guys, we're in the money of this mystery. Could be fun. 109 million. Oh, I got a pair as well. Pairs are good. Come back to that. People are tanking. Queens. Blind versus blind. We get a shove. Oh, now that is poker, dude. That is poker. Queens, we are going to hold. Nice. Just right time. Right time for the queens. Yo, flop quads for 25 big blinds all in. That's so sick. So sick. All right, what are we? 14 left, 13 paid. Min cash is 48, so it's more than double the buy-in. Stone bubble. We would call the 8 big blinds. I don't know about these two, though. I could see raise fold being the right play. On the flip side, easy jam for 20 and that 33 hyper bounty. Just busted there, and here. Ace, jack, queen, 9, we lose. 9's ace, whatever, we lose. And ace, queen, kings, we lose. A triple whammy. How about here? In the 11. 10-6 against my combo drop. All right. Sweet. Got trapped here for 11. Gonna be triple barreling all in on the bubble here for value. Now that is poker. That's right. Do get called down by the queen 8. Nice. A full 3 streets of value there. Gonna check raise our king jack with the spade against DD. Shout out to Dramatic Degen. Just calls. Are we cooked? We might be. The slow play on the jack 9-9. Hoping we're ahead, but I don't know. Calls the queen 10. Nice. Good hold. Good hold in the hyper. All right, we're in the money of the Sunday party now. Nice to get this mid cash in there. Gonna fold this 8-6 of hearts. Nice. In the money 109 main, in the money 109 Sunday party. We're on the bubble now with a good stack in the 22 deep stack. One away from the money. Whatever we can scrounge up at the end of the day here. Damn, I don't want to fold. Just going to put them on 9-10 and call, right? 5-4 and call. 7-5 and call. Unlucky. The $100,000 bounty is gone. It's been won. 100. You know, you think about this format, right? Fun. It's fun, right? $100,000 that could have been split throughout the field has just gone to one dude. That's how insane it is. Just 100K to one guy for winning a random knockout, right? It's like they're fun, but like if you think about where that money is going or coming from, it's just such a sick format. Anyway, I'm just salty, obviously. Okay, limp out of the gun from the second biggest stack at the table. I'm sitting on a pair as the biggest stack. We gotta go. This could be most of our chips if they find a hand there. This could be most of it. Ace-8 offsuit. Sure, man. Sure. Nice one. Nice one, bro. Okay, nice. Our main event is gone. It's the problem, man. You grind all day for this in the money experience. This is the in the money experience you get. So sick. Pisses me off, dude. Grind all day so that you can flip for 1,000 big blinds with sixes. This buddy's ace-8 offsuit. Let's go. Come on. The worst part is it's the right call. It's the worst part. I busted here. Ace-9 suited running into kings. Shove for 10, shove for 20, fold, call. Wow, 3 really good hands. Set, set. Flush! Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow, what a run out. What a run out. Alright, we did min cash here. Decided for no bluff here against DD on the river. Nice hand. Not 100% sure he would have folded there. Maybe. Player leads on the ace of hearts. Couldn't think fast enough whether slow playing made more sense. Against cutoff for 5, we gotta call ace 8. If it was like even one position tighter, I think folding becomes decent, but just gonna check call here. Okay, we don't have the nuts anymore. Easy check call, however. Nice. Chose the right line against that hand specifically. That's good. Opened up the ace queen in the Sunday party. We see this board. Need some help. Some lamp support for D2. We don't get it. 3 of hearts. Kind of forced into gambling here with this lead. Nice. Small blind went for big blind went for a small lead. We, I think, have to just fold with no heart. And we have to fold that. And this one, I'm gonna call. It's not doing amazing, but all right, we min cash. We min cash. Ace Jack, King Jack, we win. Ooh, raise 3-bet in the money. I think I'm still gonna go here. I think this player's been loose-ish. This player's been loose. With two shorties here, I just don't think this 3-bet's gonna be that tight. I think we actually still need to go here with Ace Jack in this lineup with all the short stacks and everything. There's no ladders coming up or anything. I think this is the right line. Got a flip here. No good. They actually go for it. That's not usually good. Wow. Well, nobody was bluffing. GG, guys. They've both been very active. It's actually really annoying to run into like all those good hands. On the bubble here, we have a straight. It's 10-4-0. That's a big stack. All right, good game, guys. Nice to cash the Sunday party, 166.50. Another min cash though. Hoping for a deeper run. Maybe the turbo can pay us today. Okay, I was bluffing pre. They find the call. Flop, they tank call. Out of position, double flush draw, ace, king, jack, 10. This could just be the wrong play, guys. Like, I probably should just shove. I don't know. Queen, jack. Oh. Chop it up. I don't know. Maybe like just winning on the turn is like not that bad, to be honest. Like giving them a super good price with jack X of spades, ace X of spades, like these sort of things. Thing is, I want value from them, right? I feel like if I shove, they're going to make some of those folds, but maybe they don't. Maybe they don't make the folds. Maybe they just call. In which case, kind of just fancy for no reason. gonna 3-bet this king queen. Can't really have any shoves. We could choose a committing sizing, I guess, and just run it, but there's plenty to fold. Maybe for 16, I should just be more willing to get it in here, though. I think after we go for this, like, the plan to fold is fine, but might not be the best overall plan. GG, yeah, GG. Good game. Couple people busted there. We are in the money. I might have slightly undervalued my hand there. King, queen. Slightly. All good, though. Oh, gee. Double up against the ace-10. That's good. Open the 9s here. I'm gonna gamble here. Wow, pocket pair. Table chip leader, pocket pair. Oh, let's go. That's huge, actually. Wow. These are kind of these small field hyper moments where it's just so ugly to call, but like when you get the chip leader jamming any 2 into you on the bubble, like you kind of want to double up and cover everyone entering the bubble. You want to be able to play for the bounties. The spots are just really annoying and uncomfortable, but like, yeah, small field PKO hypers, you just want to fight for those. Like maybe king deuce for 12 is too wide, but I think it's right. Unless they're shoving really tight for some reason, which I doubt. Probably supposed to do a bit of calling with the 9s there. Gonna be bluffing turn. Nice. This is a min bounty on the bubble. I don't actually think we need to... We can maybe raise fold against this. Although that's a big bounty. Short stack's gonna survive here. That's a lot of aces and deuces. 3-way all in here. So we got this final table of the deep stack. One of the smaller games of the day, but nice to be down to the final 9. shove early position and a jam over top. Jam in here. Queens against nines. Queens hold. Oh, a6 calls off. Gotta get there. Nice. That's huge. That's a full buy-in in bounties. That's gonna give us a big stack entering the money in this hyper. That was a massive river. Come on. Any deep runs? What up? Awesome, Jossum. These are my final 4 games. They're all in the money. It's kind of late day, small field, like lower stakes stuff. So, I mean, it's... Some annoying spots there pre-flop. Like nice looking hands, but situationally not great. Cut off shoves here. Oh, it's so tempting to fold. So tempting to fold. I think we just call. I think we have to call. I think we got to call against the nines. Nice. I just don't see somebody looking down at king, queen, ace, jack and folding. Obviously we flip sometimes. We're 7 out of 8. I mean, it's not like we're crushing. Anyway, that was a crucial flip. It's funny, this is the deep stack, but it's very shallow the way it's gone. Very shallow. Oh, reshove. Raise calls to ace-10. Pocket threes holds, double up. Gonna go for a lead here. Ace-8, ace-6 for a bounty. Oof. Ouch. Okay, ace 10 no good on queen 6-4. We lost ace 8, ace 6, so we're down to 25 bigs. I mean, I'm still the leader at this table, but chips were going away from me. See you later. Oh, dang. Nice with the king 5, massive. It really was. That was huge. If you ignore the rest of the day, like results wise, you know, this is all pretty fun what's happening. Which is kind of a good mindset to have, but it's a lot of jacks. Just gonna say we have outs. Well, 33 hyper, small field, lost with the ace 8, lost with the other one, lost with the king queen. From hero to 0. See if we can double up at least. From hero to 0, not great performance in the old small field hyper. Dramatic degen hunting. Successfully, we lost 4 in a row. Dang. That's too bad. We could have, I mean, with the amount of chips and bounties we had, we could have turned that into a pretty nice cash for a few $100s. Really sucks how that went. Anyway. GG, I suppose. 75 bucks. I'll play a 3-bet here. Good aggression, good aggression. Yeah, nothing I have left can even make that command. D2, sorry. Stretch the legs, man. Not defending here against under the gun. This is not a satellite. This range is strong. Limp under the gun now. Six deuce three with the 7-5 could be something. Could better check. Two pair. Gonna bet polarized here. Which means Queen X, good 6X, two pairs straights. 7-5 with the diamond. I mean, I don't hate giving up here. I'm gonna give up with the diamond as well. So, yeah. All right, 3 tables left. 55 turbo. You just saw where I lost my chips, but still have 18 blinds in the money. 22 deep stack, final table. Pretty shallow field. It's kind of interesting. 21 big blinds is chip leading, so it's kind of a smaller spot for the day, but it's kind of fun. Like, we get to play the ICM game of all the short stacks, and I think that makes it at least kind of interesting. Here, I have a tough table here, and whatever I've done in the last 10 minutes has not worked, on top of the table being quite tough, so it is what it is. Very tough table at the moment. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes though. All right, threes. So I don't really want to raise call, right? And shoving covered by this player with all the shorter stacks is pretty aggressive, very aggressive. I mean, you could go for like this, make it like 5 blinds, and then just fold if they get it in. Or you could just fold. I feel like it's also decent. I don't know which one's better, but I think you have the 8 max down. I think so too. We're gonna win. We'll win the 8 max. The only problem is we have a short stack, so there's only so much we can do, right? If we pick up a good hand, there's only so much we can do to avoid a cooler or whatever. Lucas back-to-back raises as chip leaders. Are they going to go back-to-back-to-back? Took it down once. They are going to go back-to-back-to-back. 3 in a row, eh? Well, they had a real hand. Ace-King does showdown and win. In position at Ace-Jack-O. So they went for the flat with the Ace-Jack. It's kind of a weird... It's a tricky spot, to be fair, with the Ace-Jack. I mean, 13 blinds against chip leader. Or 14 or whatever it was. Just looking at the stacks, like what are the traps here? It's top set, it's maybe second set, but I don't think kings would lead out flop, so it's top set, it's queen 10, I guess. They have pretty good incentive to raise. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely gonna call twice, see what the river is. Yeah, I don't see how I fold here. It's gonna be real tough. And I think we have to value bet. I don't expect them to check better. They could have they could have something worse. Ace, I don't know, ace something, maybe. I think most of the value bets are going to be pretty greedy here. Like better 2 pairs, just going to be pretty greedy. I don't think king 5 would big bet turn. I guess if anything, maybe like king 8. If anything, like king 8 is possible to check, maybe. I don't know, though. Interesting river spot. GG's to Litrao. What's up, Zaspex? Been on a cold streak in this tournament. I lost a big all-in blind versus blind, and then I lost that one, and then I lost this one. Cold as ice. GG's. Make some profit. We're going to ladder up here. $26.41. We got a good situation to be patient right now with 3 sub 10 big blind stacks and a clear chip leader. Don't even think this really makes enough money to min raise here. We just fold. Collision effect. There's a lot of collisions between the short stacks and the chip leader just shoving a lot. Ace 4, I don't call these two. I don't call these two. I would call small blind. Yeah, I'll call them if they go all in. Probably prefer the walk here, I gotta say, though. I prefer the walk, please. Nice. No need to play this loose against with the chip leader on the left. Our weakest aces, I think, just fold here, honestly. Not worth much. Lucas tanked for a really long time and then folded. That was a little weird. All right, we get it in the bigger of the 2 tournaments. This is the bigger one, but we just lose the flip. That's it. Lucas, what were you doing there for 30 seconds? What are you doing, Lucas? All right, good game. $81. $23.05. We got up to $23.05 for cashes. Oh, our bigger buy-ins today just went so bad. So crazy. There's like 10 people playing a 10K right now on Twitch. It's a different world, man. It's a different world. Okay, the big stack gets bigger. Again, I think I call... If it goes fold, jam, I would call. But I think we fold against this range. Locked in for the last two. Thank you, buddy. You've been here all day. It's been nice to have you in the chat. Now, we could 3-bet non-all-in. That's an option. But they haven't been playing like any two cards. They've been like folding some, so I don't know how wide it is really. Not to mention I like my position right now. It doesn't get that much better having like 17, 18 blinds. But it gets a lot worse having 10 or 9 blinds. So I don't think the risk reward on the 3-bet is very good. Right? I think we min-raise this one. I just gotta think if we call the big blind or not. We don't call the small blind. Definitely raise fold. Didn't take him long to come up with the shove. That's too bad. Just jam here. We don't want to induce, but we have enough of a hand to go all in. King 10 suited. I think call and then fold if they jam. No way. Not the king 8, dude. Not the king 8! Shit. Alright, so what? We have 8 big blinds. 8 big blinds, 5. Oh, dominated him, man. That was huge. That was really huge. What a difference. Clear second with the short stack here. Versus now, kind of a 3-way tie-ish. Much more difficult now. We had them dominated. I mean, they should have all the Jack 10, Queen 10, like all the dominating stuff. We have so much equity there. It's a pretty good hand for 3 big blinds. Long session today, Matt. I was playing with you in a 22 hyper 10 hours ago. Yeah, what time is it now? I've been playing for like 10 and a half, yeah. Good grind today. Good. It's what a Sunday should be. Played 74 MTTs. I don't really know with King 6. Like, I don't know if it gets in there. It's got to be close. King 6 and ace deuce. I don't really know with either of these. Everyone's so short. Like, it's so easy for somebody to bust, and then we make a bunch of money, you know? And it's not like King 6 and ace deuce are like making a bunch, you know? Like, they're okay, right? You have to think like that. It's like, yeah, okay, maybe you're making a few chips, but it's really easy for the big blind to just call off King 9 suited there, or ace 8 and just lose, and then we make a bunch of money, right? So it's like, it's not whether the hands are slightly profitable little ships. It's more like that versus the collision effect. No, club. Oh wow, that'd be insane. All right, they get a suited ace. They're alive still. It's crazy how this went. Oh, they fold. They're gonna make me absolutely knit it up. Well, at least it's an easy fold. Jack deuce. Man, 2 overcards. Oh! I even had the hearts, man. Well, guys, good grind today. It's another losing session. I mean, I don't know. What is there to be excited about, man? Had so many losing sessions. It's painful. Grinding my ass off. Oh. I spilled my water. There wasn't much, though. Grinding my ass off lately. So much volume. It's giving me absolutely nothing. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, GG's though. We finished with 2,400 in cashes, so we're going to lose 2,300 on the day. Played a lot of MTTs though, 73. Really good volume. Really, really good volume. Okay, so the plan is to play tomorrow. I don't think I'll be on super early or anything, but the plan is to play for now. I'll see. I don't know. Today was really long. My mental game is a bit shot. Not gonna lie. It's a bit... I don't know. I'll kind of see how I feel tomorrow. I mean, last week we streamed lots. We played Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. That was a really good week of grinding. Actually, I don't hate that lineup again. I mean, Tuesday was fun to play, so there's a chance I skip tomorrow, but there'll be lots more streams this week again. So I hope to see you again, and yeah. GG's. Thanks for hanging in with me today. Poker Sucks also gifted like 20 subs early in the day too, so shout out to Poker Sucks for hooking us up earlier today. Yeah, we lost $2,332 for that effort. That's the game. Keep trying, I suppose. GG's, though. Take care, guys. I'll see you sometime earlier this week. I'd say 50-50 tomorrow and definitely Tuesday. All right, take care and good night.